Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
And he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head.
Oh, what has happened here? Not getting there. Pressing high and with purpose. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet will
Orada
not
ne
want to
yapıyor?
lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ay քանի հատ գոլ չխփի մապը։ Արտուրին ay քանի հատ գոլ չխփի մապը արդեն։
So it is still 0-0. Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked. Cristiano, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Լսրեմ։
And collective relief.
Արա մի 4 հատ
on
գոլ
the
չեմ
faces
խփի
of the
արդեն արա։
defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was
Ay քեզ
entirely
բան, արա
avoidable.
մի սկսավ ես։
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Նա արա վերջ այնքան պահես ջոգի։
Now, can they get him away? Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Այնքան պահեց միջև եկավ հասավ, արա։
Have their second corner now. Towering header!
Ահա։
Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Արա լավ
Not going
չտեք։
any further than that. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Pelé, that's going wide left. He's having a shot!
Օրա բռնեց արա։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. He slings it in. Nice interception, well
Ջոգում
timed.
ես ոնց է հելնում արա։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kajolu. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Արա լավ արա
And
դից
it's
դեպս։
Thuram. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's one-on-one.
Ապրե։
Goal! Barcelona!
Armenia vs. Mexico.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the
It's so
give and
well
go,
defended,
and that's just a lovely return goal. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Marcó en el minuto 32 el dorsal 21.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that's a good ball. Loose ball now, and there's a... Goes for a shot!
Արա լսնա արա։
It's a goal!
Ոայ որ
And
շորը
once
արա։
more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Արա լավ է
So
արա։
refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Marcó.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed
Can
to
they
put
wrap
on
up,
it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Why
Absolutely
was that?
impeccable.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded. And
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an
Արա
eye on.
խայտարակ են արա սրանք արա։
Roberto
Է
Carlos.
արա
And this is Luis Suarez. Yamal. Great vision. Now it's Pelé. Neymar.
Հնա ոնց է թեքվում վրան արա։ Արա խիչ է սուղի
Alexander
ղեկում։
Arnold. Now it's Pelé. Goulet.
Հնա արա։
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's there to make the challenge. Ara turai kupati. Bicep to bicep and he wins out. Gerrard. And this is Messi. Schweinsteiger. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Threads one in. Hangs in a cross. Oh, that's an excellent interception. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Hara xağa hara.
And so we're off again. And they've got a throw. Kajolu. Gerrard.
Bana orası sordu.
Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Belletti. And Güler bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. Right card. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Pelé. Gerrard calmly anticipates. And it's Luis Suarez. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Gerrard gets it away. Messi. And Güler. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona with the lead.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance for a shot! Pelé. Kajolu venturing down the left. Now it's Pelé. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Challenge. Inside. It's a great pick out. And it's claimed by the keeper. Belletti. It's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 15.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Cambio de jugadores.
Beckham. Now it's Pele. Look at the chance.
Hombre.
Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay
Morris,
that.
arab chem
I
jogum
think the manager's
chaka.
claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now?
Ora Horus sara belli ara.
Ronaldinho's delivery. And he's there to clear it.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves.
Ora
after that.
kumbab.
That could well have been it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just eases him off the ball.
Alright.
That's going to go a long way. Shifted upfield.
Ora listen like kum.
Looking to shoot!
Vay Horus sara
Well
mara.
taken goal. They have stolen level at the last. And that is
Vay
about
anam
as cool as
maçına Horus sara
they
bara.
He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Ora fıtırı
And what's he
fara.
giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Drama over the penalty spot. Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Yamal, Ronaldinho, ball in towards the middle.
Mendin ne ya?
Beckham clears. That's a sharp pass. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's beaten the last man. Beckham. And this is Pele. And that will be the final act. Barcelona
sorry,
draw
God.
through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have...
Ուրիշ ինչ հետ ենք մնացի արա։
Տուֆտա ձուկ էր նայ, ազիվ կրինք։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolute...
Messi! That's got him rattled. Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. White. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Shevchenko. And he shoots! Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Opts for safety. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view...
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Right, Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass and
the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Sense bun չկա, ատորի sense բան չկա։
Արա դեմը կանես
Will surely go
պաշտպանը մեջում
down as
անցնում
one of
արա,
the
նա ուտը բեր։
easiest goals he
Չի
could
աշխատում
ever
է Արա
score.
Այսպյանը։
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
He's having a hit!
Չանում արա։
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Still very early doors, but it is...
Ես ես եմ ոտակը բազում արա։
Schlotterbeck. Shevchenko.
Վայ, որս սարը։ Վայ ես կան։
Oh, now
Why
this
is
is interesting,
football not
and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from Khan. That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, good effort. That's a fair try. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Goulet. He's on it. Can he get away? It's anyone's ball now. He's picked his way through. Towering header. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now Modric. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rodri. And it's White. Kadiolu. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Pele. Now it's Yamal. And it's Arda Güler. Yamal.
Well, from experience, I can tell you, he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Threads one in. Cross in, looks like a good one. Brilliantly cut out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar. Messi is the distributor in chief. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted it to the flank. Goulet. Schlotterbeck. Kadiolu. Pele. This is a promising build-up. It's a pretty loose pass.
Normal.
Modric. That's a cute ball. And that's a good ball. Neymar. And that signals the end of the first period. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Goulet. That's Gerrard. Over to the right flank. Messi. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give
What?
something to believe the gap.
Decent chance! It's all becoming so easy. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to pass it through. Serginho. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Arda Güler. Oh, this is a very good run. Neymar. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it it's played through for him. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Smartly reclaimed. It's in. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you is...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed and it's given penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Modric. That's going wide left. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Now who's going to... He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Steaming. Van Basten! Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. He's shifting through the gears here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. 1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he welcomes it in. And he shoots! And that's a good
To
finish.
zbączkowy, no to zbączkowy.
No time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Matthäus
Bunu ne
at
böyle
his
var?
razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, this could be a chance. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's onto this. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's on his own! Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post.
Ara
He
de
didn't have
Tureli.
much to aim at.
Ara çiğ tu.
Barcelona have their lead. Driving on and making good progress.
Buraya.
Barcelona
Vay,
ran
burası
themselves
sarı
into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Ara vay orası.
There will be a throw-in. And it's O'Reilly. Mbappe.
Vay orası sana belki çare.
Execution was left. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ara
The
ne
keeper was
ara.
likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Vay ara orası orası hiç ara.
Neymar. And it's Gerrard.
Hadi.
Haaland. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ara gıda orası galibiyete yanmazsın.
Slotovic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to
Ara
it.
ne orası alıyor orası. Ara vay şan.
Knocks it into space. Madueke. And he was alert to
Ara
it.
ne orası alıyor ara.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Vay morus.
Now, can they get him away? Van Basten. Pele has found the net here, of course. That's good vision. Now it's Yamal. Oh, and the shot!
Morsa
Well, that was
çıkapetlara.
nice, but not quite the end product required.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Thinks about the shot. Chance to deliver. Impressive
Ora!
jump.
Ora blur.
Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Pele. Played with finesse. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Jorginho. Coming on the field is
Gerrard.
number 8.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Ara de.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is to have.
Vay morus sana.
Oh, now he can run away with it. They're urging him to shoot. Shot!
Ara ne para morus sana para.
Neat finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking.
And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard running with intent. Chouameni. Haaland. Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Pele. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, nice touch. Now this could be a chance. Now can he find a finish? Shoots!
Ora bırnets orası ara.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Ara bu, orasına
It's
baktın aylara.
quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Xalq mana starta tavara. Vay orası ara bax belə. İnfakti bunun apə sırang.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think
Orası
the manager
hiç
has
numara,
anything to
orası
change
sarı
in his
valla.
half-time team talk.
Chiellini. Schlotterbeck. It's a good ball out wide.
Vay!
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. Well-timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other options.
Substitution on the field. Number
He'll fancy
6,
himself from here.
Mateus. Coming on the field is
Well, that looks a
number
decent ball.
23, Jules
Vinicius
Koundé.
Junior absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's got away. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Vay!
Big chance! That's another chance!
Orası ne aylara vurduysa gol
It's a
kapısına gol.
sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its
Aga
toes at
bak,
least.
stay rundet.
Nicely aimed pass. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Yamal might just make this, and it's Neymar. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well,
well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That is some save from De Gea. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A lot of space ahead of him.
So
their fourth corner of the game.
Why is it?
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Due is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Look at the space here. Now it's Haaland.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance!
And
that's in! And this is getting better and better. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Liverpool.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Due. He shifted it to the flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chouameni makes a dash for it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Drogba.
No
man's land. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Beckham, and they can counter here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Chouameni deals with that comfortably. Now is this the final? Vinicius Junior. 4 extra minutes added on.
One more.
That has been cut short. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Now, can they get him away? Neymar receives it in a wide position. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Spread it left. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Neymar. Neymar making a dash for it. He's found a way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Can he get on the end of chance? Surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pelé plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a... He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Pinches it off him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Now it's Goulet. And they're back on the ball again. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Perez. And here's Haaland. Tries from distance. And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their third corner. Inter Milan. He's having a pop! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And this is Perez. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shevchenko. Yamal. Aimed at the far side.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Forward it goes. And it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne. Shevchenko. Belletti. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Arda Güler. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's tidy. Woola! He's got away with one there. And Inter now could counter-attack. Yamal. He's one-on-one, surely! Yamal! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that... So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break, the scoreline 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul.
Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride. They're just not doing that.
Kajolu. That's a sharp pass. Pele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Haaland. Schlotterbeck. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in.
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Տեղին դու լավ գոնա մնա։ Աբրո։
And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's had it taken off him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Kajolu. Now Schlotterbeck. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Good effort from distance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Belletti. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Some good work on the right flank here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going all the way! Pires simply refused to be outdone there. He's a sharp little ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Just eases him off. Decent chance!
Զիպիլներին արա, զիպիլ արա։
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's been
Մորը
shifted off.
բերանեն։
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Վայ, ես քույն։
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Gerrard.
Նա яրա օրը սար արա մերի քուն։
It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. And it's Arda Güler.
Նա ուր ատավ է արա օրը սարը, բարը ոնց անեմ լավ։
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Belletti works it forward. Pele making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. And And here's Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. 2 minutes to be added on. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Cruyff. And it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
A good play on the left-hand side here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, this looks sharp. It's a good ball out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. And this is Cruyff. Cafu. Look at the space here. It's Gerrard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what is Gerrard? And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Quality ball. Pele powering forward here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
What's a pass to the Alik?
Crunching tackle. Oh, good-looking ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cafu. Cruyff. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And the through ball. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Inter! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ronaldinho. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Around deals with that comfortably. Pele. He's a shot. And he shoots!
No,
And there's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Haaland. Pele. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. He's rising! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
He's having a shot! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona leading now. Neymar. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Gerrard was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back. That's good running with the ball. Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nicely shaped ball. Buffon claims comfortable.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Driving forward. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
It's a promising position. And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's gone back to the keeper, Khan, the picture of dependability itself. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? And the ball is out of play. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Neymar. Great vision. And this is Neymar. A corner it is then.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Barcelona 15. With their first corner, 21. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5, il numero 8, il numero 10.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Sostituzione.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. Batistuta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Van Basten. Now it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho goes back to front. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he has shown him a yellow card. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Lovely bit of skill.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
Oh,
di
some
recupero.
tackle that. Vieira.
They're avoiding the blatant...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, such a clever touch. De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Oh, and the referee says that is it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Ricordiamo a
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game and he could do some damage here too.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Olise. Now it's Schneider. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Buffon sends that a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Messi. Pele. That's an excellent interception. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Good take and Yamal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Olise. He's having a hit! Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Goulet. Nicely spread. Takes the shot! David Villa. Belletti. And back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Kajolu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. France have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kajolu. Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Batistuta. Albert Ferrer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Olise. That has been slung wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, now he'll try from distance.
No, процент.
Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. He's on it, tries one from range. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Yeah, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave.
He's going for goal! Fantastic from Olise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And France are in front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Pele, he's through here. He has found the way through. And Messi!
The final era.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Pele plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. France are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
He's in! Must be! Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. David Villa. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now, that's a hefty challenge. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Kadiolu.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Barcelona
still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Akanji. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has not gone well. Now it's Villa. Nice interception. Spot on. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Olise. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ball quality clearly deserted him. Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. And the shot has a
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's very neat. Olise, well timed, excellent interception. Yamal is onto this. He's having a shot! And it's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It'll be a throw-in. Akanji into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they've got a throw.
Արի ես ոնց կարամ գլխով էդյան տամ արա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal 23.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Threads one in. Fermin in acres of space out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Danger here. Crosses it in.
Vay
That
yes
has been
Quinn.
knocked clear. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Gerrard. Now it's Doué. Now it's Yamal. Spread neatly. Marquinhos. Looking for options for movement. That's at the end.
Գերինք կանցանք դες։
Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Barcelona really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now.
Его фишка, Миссин сканирует поле, наблюдает за тем, что в игре происходит, и свободное пространство, где может быть. Есть футболист, который но здесь пока он просто наблюдает. Аргентинцы с мячом, нормально. Направо на Оля Малину, а вот тут же накрывает перед ним. Впрочем, Малину выбивает мяч из одной перед ним, и вот такой нижний проект. Это спринтер, который немножко повыше здесь находился, и с принципа стало выигрывать, а может быть просто не знал, что делать с мячом, и дальше уже нарушение правил. Еще одно аргентинское нарушение правил. Это сделал Джулиано Симеоне. Посмотрите, как резко развернулся мячом Манчестер Сити, и Симеоне бьет перед отцом, но без особенной грубости. Он заработал Эйвен Андерсон. Слышите? Это английские болельщики включили. Сегодня тот день, когда ты получишь ответ. Должна была уже понять, каким будет сюжет. И верю, что кто-либо чувствует то же, что и я. Быть может, ты спасешь мне, стена чудес моя. Вы понимаете, какой это песня? И моя передача в сторону штрафной справа фланга вживался туда. И вот оно. Вот она, плановая работа Роджерса, который, я думаю, если он оказался в таком стартовом составе, то и справа в атаке он вполне может действовать по легалу. Да, это вольный перевод культовой песни, так если сложить припев. Другими частями культовой песни группы Oasis Wonderwall. Распевание песни заканчивается каждый матч сборной Англии. Но сегодня с этих слов можно начать. Сейчас сборная Англии это опора, любовь, спасение. Это чудо. Чудо для фанатов. И они все вместе, фанаты команды, уже в полуфинале. Как понравится, несмотря на свои говорит, он подает. И мяч пролетает над ближней штангой, удар не получился, контратака аргентинцев, и беда зародыша. Но а дальше нарушение правил, не прав. Здесь Ильи, который высоковато диктовал своими шипами, но обошлось без какой-то особенный путь. Здесь заваливается, ну, так немножко притягивает на себя Симеоне. Английский футболист, немножко влияет то, что произошло со сборной Англии, матче с Норвегией, например. Или, но падение штрафной под своим. Аннулировало этот гол. Ромеро довольно спокойно обратить внимание на его язык тела. Без проблем, несмотря на то, что два соперника на нем, дает передачу. Дальше Мартинес. Мартинес под прессингом. Лиссандро Мартинес. Наталья Пико. Наталья Пико заходит в середину. Здесь слишком много игроков в белом. И еще одно нарушение правил, но пускай гол. Но я вижу, что прессинг английской сборной работает. В любом случае притормаживает аргентинцев и вынуждает их буквально в песне разворачивать эту атаку. В режиме очень серьезного сопротивления. Смотрите, как располагается Кейн, Беллинги, Гордон и Роджерс практически в одну линию, но не перебарщивает пока не наглядывающую в штрафную. Вот еще один момент прессинга. Аргентинцы, мы знаем, одни из лучших по контролю мяча на этом чемпионате. Это красный подход. Европейский подход с прессингом или контрпрессингом, да, после потери футбола. Впрочем, мы посмотрели, как испаноязычные команды могут под давлением справляться. Кстати, вчера на всякий случай, мало ли кто не видел сборной Испании. Ну, не знаю, подходит слово деклассировано. Возможно, да, если мы берем экстра-класс сборной Франции. Она его вчера была лишена фантастическое выступление у защитников центральных. Вообще все испанские команды, идеальная игра, идеальная чистая победа. Александр Мартинес, Макалистер, тот ускоряет игру и еще одно нарушение правил. Сегодня узоров не было даже до матча, не говоря уже во время игры. Инфантино не улыбается, хотя его уже... Это какой инфантино? Это американский инфантино, да? Ну, мексиканский и канадский уже не напрягается. И, конечно, если мы говорим сегодня с английским футболом, надо и отменить присутствие на трибуне Арсена Венгера. Но кого здесь на трибунах только не уверен в этом, не сомневаюсь. Передача и вот там, похоже, наконец, мяч успевает сделать подстрел, но к этому был готов в идеальной позиции Милена Мартинес. Далее Пико. В середину на Александра Мартинеса. Тот, наверное, останавливается, вытягивает прессингующего Роджерса и показывает партнерам. Сюда, под меня. Будем разыгрывать. Без длинных передач. Вот это смысла нет. Потому что сборная Аргентины гораздо ниже соперника, если мы берем среднего, гораздо ниже. Вот, например, длинная передача. Здесь, понятное дело, справляется многоопытный Джон Стоунс. Правда, играет попроще и выбивает фаул. Ну и надо сказать, что, наверное, не худший вариант. Самое главное, что аргентинцам пока что, для Англии самое главное, не удается аргентинцам с мячом в ногах. Еще один прессинг сработал, разгоняется Андерсон, и, похоже, нарушение правил игры продолжается. Против Андерсона падает Беллингем. Как кепи разлетелись футболисты, каково будет решение арбитра? Я не удивлюсь, отсюда не вижу, если там где-то в этой куще Леандро Паре. Ну, это феноменальная игра. Но он побежал, а по идее природа ожидала, он должен быть в той зоне, мы смотрим, Андерсон перехватил. Дальше. Сыграно. Мяч. Шикарный повтор от Фернандес. Здесь школьной борьбы немного. Бал скорее за Андерсоном. Даже два. Я вас уверяю, что только начинается Леандро Паредес. Удивительный магнит для желтых карточек. Он притягивает эти желтые карточки себе. Он провоцирует соперника на то, чтобы они зарабатывали желтые, и одна из самых удивительных и памятных провокаций за всю историю чемпионата мира, за всю историю Мундиаля, произошла именно по его инициативе. Я, понятное дело, очень финале заработал Италия. Лиссандро Мартинес. Не спешат аргентинцы, но и Англия, смотрите, квартирует на чужой половине поля. Вот, конечно, прошла передача на Фернандеса. Он разгоняет атаку, падает, но, видите, техничных футболистов, если они падение превращается в плавную передачу, за Месси, кстати, решил вдруг попробовать мяч на ощупь. Но, вы знаете, это что Месси вообще отрезан. Надо идти от мяча. Паредес. Здорово открывается Альварес, но он вынужден. Он вынужден отдавать назад. Лео Месси, нижний второй голевой они попадают в офсайд. При этом обратите внимание на то, что он уверен в этом решении Коби Паркер, что даже не позволил футболистам сборной Аргентины продолжить эту атаку. Он сразу понял, что офсайд там многометровый. Ну еще одна. Лишняя штучка. Это битва. И на самом-то деле с этим парнем лучше не шутить. Ну, просто потому что Боксон занимался в детстве. Стоунс. Да, Андерсон. Андерсон пока что один из самых, скажем так, заметных футболистов сборной Англии. Лионель Месси неподалеку, изображая прессинг, но мы знаем, нужный момент, когда действительно это будет фактом ошибки, может включиться в таких делах. Своим здоровым флаг, Гордон здесь втроем, второй делает флаг и ворота сборной Аргентины, Гордон выходит на удар, слишком долго, набросились на него аргентинские футболисты, облепили его, и синего здесь было много, вот такой форме сегодня Аргентина играет, и сами при этом нашли возможность для контратаки, но здесь все контролируют, и не все контролирует Джейн. Подхватывает мяч аргентинцы, подача в центр штрафной. Пока дело до удара не доходит, добегает и мячей, сохраняет его в поле. Далепипов, Николас Далепипов. Аргентинцы впервые в этом матче, ну скажем так, в одном кадре, давайте так, в одном транзиционном кадре со штрафной соперник. Леандро Паредес. Энцо. Направо здесь Малина. Симеоне. Дальше опять через защитников, через опорников разыгрывают. И это возможность, ощупать другие варианты и запрос в сторону Лионеля Месси, но не нечто подобное. Матче против Капо-Верде, посмотрите, как Симеоне. Жулиан Симеоне, по-моему, настолько завелся, что идет не только в Пэтсон, но и в ассистентном бит. Полегче, парень, полегче. Очень много электричества сейчас проходит. И может быть не так много атак, но мы знаем, в этом противостоянии в этом матче, если брать исторический контекст, все очень-очень непросто. Месси, одна передача здесь англичане прекрасно обороняются, далековато опускает мяч. Лучше впереди, и он грабивно накрывает своими подкатами аргентинские футболисты. Андрей передача на Макалистера, но технично разворачивается. Дальше на Месси, встречает Месси. И это нарушение правил. Месси лежит, требует фола. А англичане не ускакали в контратаку, заваливает Симеоне. Гордон тут же перед ним извиняется, но Гордон не из симулянтов. И, в общем-то, не будет этот парень, новичок в Барселоне. Смотрим повтор. Вот так останавливают одного из лучших футболистов этого турнира. Леандро Паредес под чудо Беллингема и убежден, что Леандро Паредес успел там, может быть, даже порой дословное чудо пройтись. Это его контент. Рядышком Джеймс. Джеймс назад. Включается аргентинский болельщик, мы слышим. А пока Андерсон. Стоунс. Он Стоунс. Глядывает на чужую половину поля. Показывает, что будет делать длинную передачу на защиту. Не очень очень пробил. Весь приятный мир. Там все перекрыто. Все задраены, все люки задраены. Все дорожки пути перекрыты. Спенс. Может быть, опять 1-1. У него обороняется Симеоне. Но Симеоне из Атлетико Мадрид там каждый обязан уметь обороняться, хоть уборщица, хоть, не знаю, защитник, хоть форвард смотри. Спенс. Спенс опять накручивает двоих, но быстро пугается Фернандеса. Спенс выталкивает за пределы поля Фернандеса, который правду не такое действие. Сверхпринципиальная игра. Белчане, вообще поклонник футбола, за 80 лет этому восхитительно выглядящему мужчине. Я напомню, что это 103-я игра, 102-я, прошу прощения, игра чемпионата мира. Впереди 103-я, это будет матч за 3-е место. Ему можно посмотреть на кинопоиске, мультиподписки Яндекс+. Там же можно посмотреть оставшиеся матчи чемпионата мира. Много включая трансляции матча. Но здесь еще один катание. Привычная картина, это ротор, без нарушения правил. Вы знаете, мне кажется, такой стиль судейства, такой противоположный мире, он подходит для аргентинских футболистов, которые играют иногда не столько в ход, а сколько одновременно и мяч и ход, а иногда и прямо вышло, вспоминает то самое неудаление этой песни первых матчей. И соперника, потому что не видит вариантов для обостряющей передачи, поэтому он получает мяч уже на своей половине. Пока что единственный дорожка в фланге — это фланг Спенса и Гордона. Хотя ни передача не нужна. Мне понравится забегать на западной зоны, разворачивается окружение двоих. Роджер, гладкая биться, правда, передача не прошла. Роджер чуть было не зажал мяч между ног. Помните, ультра фейк подмог Бланко. Одного из лучших мексиканских футболистов в истории, но Бланко обычно загонял себя и соперников в угловому флажку, потом чудесным образом выпрыгивал вместе с ничем ногами. Гордон играет касание ноги, пока что резко контактирует с мячом, привычно переводит направо, Роджер забегание Джеймса, прострел Мириану Мартинес. И лучший голкипер чемпионата мира 2022. И Джеймс. Нашка игра ускоряется, но мне кажется, трудно делать нашу передачу. Ну, алгоритм Андерсон, да? Ускоряется, отметить и дать мяч. Система футбола так и звучат на грани защитника, но такое ощущение, что никто не был готов замахать. И мне весь вот отсюда защитный план зрения не его накрывает, это сверхполезная первая Андерсон. Джеймс. Ему надо доказать нашу сестру Лорен, которая является финалисткой чемпионата мира 23 года и победительницей Евро-25. У Джеймса подписывает Евро. Внимание. Это Альварес. Он перед штрафной. Удар не зашел, он, похоже, в стиле забил скидка. Грудью, это было на месте. И между делом пробегает мимо него. Задевает затылок, весь этим затылком он скидывает теперь уже мяч, но оказался плотно не имеет. Атакует аргентинцы, но добирается до штрафной. Но вновь после 20 минуты матча Англия-Аргентина этот матч, уверяю вас, имеет право быть любым. В этом матче может быть даже отвратительным, катастрофический антифутбол, но это не будет делать матч менее эпичным. Англия против Аргентины. Сама вывеска чего сказать. И пусть в самом названии страны Аргентины фигурирует слово «серебро», мы понимаем, им нужен только золотой клуб. И для передачи Бигфорда вы таких вариантов они еще не пробовали. Роджер пытается перескочить через защитника Корея Пива, и уже кровоподтек есть, подкнуться локтем в этот газон. Оплаты стадиум, абсолютно нормально управляет корпус. Далее Фиго, Роджер просто неудачно. Ну, мы знаем другого футболиста английской команды, которому прыжки через препятствия не даются. Рука Хендерсона серьезно. Через месяц только что аргентинская команда довольно быстро вышла на чужую половину поля. Центр Фернандесом рядом. Аргентинцы чуть ли не больше всех на этом турнире атакуют через центр. Короткий передач. Но видите, вот там, на дальнем углу, уже забегал. Малинка раздергивает он флаг. Переход на флаг Альварес. И слишком долго подбирал момент для передачи партнера. Его договорили. Англичане тоже очень внимательным образом обороняются. Обратите внимание на позицию Андерсона, который спортивно становится третьим центральным защитником по сути. Да, и организует эту самую Wonderwall. Правда, не столько стена счастья, сколько несчастья для соперников. Вот такая оборона. Но англичане успели немало. Не сравнится все количество статистики испанцев, которые не пропускают вообще. МакАлистер оказался на газоне, один из футболистов, представляющих английскую премьер-лигу, и увлекается Беллингем. Это на зуб, и на этом чемпионате мира давайте посмотрим. Ну, видите, показатели. Вот что способен. Беллингем могут желтый карточки. Если ты буквально втыкаешь эти шипы или на том соперника, то так, чтобы эти шипы с обратной стороны вышли и перебили твою или на том, как вот тогда желтая карточка. А здесь показатель. Макалистер, Фернандес, Чет, Ромеро, Тохан, Мартинес, Манчестер Юнайтед. Мартинес, который Миллиан наблюдает из Астон-Виллы. Вы все понимаете, рядом. Простреливает, уже зарабатывает на своей команде угловой. Оборонялся против него Атланти Джет Спенс. Серхио Агуэро. Нет головы, если что. И на свое место сел. Это тот форвард, который не любил правил. Скажем, и он тоже соединяет в себе аргентинский футбол и английский. Грандиозная концовка матча Манчестер Сити, где Серхио Агуэро забивает победный гол, приносит Манчестер Сити и врачей. Устроите с вами приносит победу. Ну а здесь время переговоров. Американец в качестве консультанта Исмаил Дельфа, камнями. Нас не смели называли его на весьмовом месте, потому что он был резервным арбитром на финале чемпионата мира 22, и работал на матче была подача. Нарушение правил, насколько я понимаю, не до подачи, а во время этой подачи, поэтому головой некому только расследовать. Да, здесь никого не потеряли голкипер. Рядом Симеона, еще раз как реально не делал. А по паузам у нас здесь на стадионе в Атланте Англия против Аргентины. Пока что по нулям, но опять же мало было ожиданий по поводу какой-то сверхрезультативности. Впрочем, один гол, один эпизод, один пенальти, например, как это было вчера, может такой был.
Слишком много стало.
Продолжаем разговор. Это полуфинал, второй полуфинал чемпионата мира 2026 года Англия-Аргентина. Только что во время паузы отзвучала легендарная песня Life is Life. И в этом тоже есть кое-какая подсказка. Во-первых, когда встретили группу Opus, которая тоже все чарты прихватила в середине 80-х, когда сборная Аргентины обыграла Англию на чемпионате мира. Ну вы помните, чем дело закончилось. Внимание, аргентинцы прессингуют, и мне кажется, настолько горячо они это делали, что даже сами буквально споткнулись об этот мяч. И это Лионель Месси. Это Лионель Месси не справился с обработкой, хотя там мяч был скачущий. Ну и, собственно, Life is Life, конечно, эта песня ассоциируется в том числе с Диего Армандо Марадоной, который, вы помните, разминался перед одним из матчей, с помощью своих финтов, в этом тоже какой-то особенный сакральный смысл. Ну и австрийцев Аргентина победила, я другого. Но, а по поводу закончилось, вы знаете, вот, смотрите, Томас Тухель, здесь он взрывается буквально после решения арбитра продолжать игру. И вот в чем история. Во время этой такой паузы Томас Тухель дал своим футболистам минуты 3-2,5 поговорить друг с другом, со своими ассистентами. Он не помешивался в эту химию. А потом, в конце, удалось буквально пару фраз услышать, ребята, у нас будет наш шанс, мы дождемся нашего шанса и поймаем его, и мы забьем. А что касается Лионеля Скалони, вот он был пол-1 американский дефенсивен, и там, конечно, было здорово. Именно поэтому аргентинцы вдруг решили вот такой прессинг устроить. Или передача Эмилиано Мартинеса, заброс в сторону Симеона. Дальше скидка Фернандеса на фланг. Молина, Симеоне, групповато наматывает мяч. И уже его папа Диего Симеоне, знаменитый тренер, приглашает в лигу Средней Англии и Аргентины, не на трибуну. Камера разлепкает. Alik-GAMING, посмотрите. Вот такая длиннейшая передача с автопорта, между прочим, это идеальный пас. Alik-GAMING организует атаку английской команды, находясь чуть ли не у собственной штрафной. Но мы знаем, что Alik-GAMING, например, начинает мир в кадре был чуть ли не лучше опорных полузащитников. Опорный нападающий, так и назовем. Он чувствует в тот момент, когда у команды не вяжется игра с мячом, и, конечно, теряет туда вглубь. Гордон на Беллингема. Беллингем пока тебе смотри. Гордон буквально отнимает мяч из пальца. Гордон принципиально тащит этот мяч и теряет его. Симеоне здорово понял, и как шил здесь против мяча. Альварес, МакАлистер. Дальше за Фернандеса дает назад, и это становится триггером для Беллингема, который оглядывается на партнера. Прессинговать будет. Эмилиано Мартинес неплохо играет ногами, поэтому добрый заряд забегать, наверное, смысла нет. Вот здесь вот так, касание Паредес, между прочим, здорово на фланг вывел, и здесь сыграно классно. И здесь сетка. Это Паредес. Дальше. Альварес. Смотрите, как оказался на позиции левого защитника. Вот это современный футбол. И центр форварда может оказаться в полной зоне, на фланге плороне. Все для того, чтобы у команды на отдельных участках было численное преимущество. Далее Пико. На Лиссандро Мартинес. Дальше Леандро Паредес. Паредес видит забегание и отдает по флангу. Слишком сильная передача. Это мастер таких диагоналей. Мы помним эти диагонали еще во времена его выступления за петербургский «Зенит». Сергей Симак был недоволен тем, как Паредес плакаты прыгает. Работал на земле российской не только Паредес, но и Фабио Капелло. Легендарный Капелло, которого тоже многое связано с чемпионатами мира. Вот, например, добился того, что чемпионат мира забил Александр появлением Модрича не об энергичном. Ну и плей-офф в круге Марадона. Он повторил рекорд легендарного аргентинца, он оформил по дублю двух подряд матчах в плей-офф. Так что близок к тому, чтобы провести легендарный турнир, но для этого нужно выиграть. Пока ничья в полуфинале Англия-Аргентина, чуть перед ним товарные стандарты, как тут не вспомнить, что английская команда банально выше. Я не скажу, что здесь есть исполины, хотя вот, например, 211 но эта команда выше. Ну и так мы размещаемся. В защите просто 35, он делает подачи. Наверное, не такие, как Дэвид Беккер, который на трибунах, который не мог пропустить такую игру. Беккер, Англия, Аргентина, 98-й, 2002, ну, в общем, любой. Как вам нравится? Много передач переводческих стандартов на арсенал, подальше на левый угол, и некая попытка удара Стоунза, так крупный толчок, как показывают аргентинцы, Джон Стоунз, разочарован. Удар не получился. Смотрит повтор. Там опять какой-то рестлинг был и падение. Блоки ставили. Это блок на дальней штанге, так называемый. Блок, который подставил один из партнеров. Роджерса. И таким образом он освободил путь тропинку Стоунзу для этого рывка и встречи с мячом. Ну и Джон Стоунз, самый титулованный сборной на 10 лет Манчестер Сити. 20 трофеев. Здесь главное играет то, что возможно и выиграть. Манчестер Сити. Его карьера в этом клубе завершена. Я мог главный гей. Реализованная игра, повторюсь. И здесь уже настырный, вы посмотрите, как бьется за эти мячи Джулиана Симеона, который готов буквально аргентински подраться в попытке притянуть для соперника и помешать ему, если не свалить, если не прорвать, то просто помешать ему при нормальной температуре человеческой, без притязаний, просто атаку начать. Вот так играет этот Симеон, который впервые оказался в составе ПФ, вообще ничего не знает. Вот он шанс. Битва. С левой ноги Димича передача. Лапка на спринт, побежал компания передача. На кордон пробрасывает мяч. Дешевый мир для Александра Мартинеса, но есть подбор. Это Джеймс. Джеймс мягко подает в сторону Беллингема. Мяч перелетает через всех, через штрафную. Juliana Симеона. Смотрите, как решает спортивнейшие ноги и забрал его на фланге, отобрал мяч, еще обыграл. Спринт. Дальше уже помогает здесь на фланге Марина. Гордон. Резко разворачивает. Беллингем. Получает по ногам и еще один штрафной. Еще один штрафной. Чуть Беллингем. Теперь без улыбок. Теперь без улыбок. Пока что вот так, Мали, ну хорошо, что не шипает каждую, он его ударом по ноге, и, возможно, где-то сейчас на трибунах затянули хит Битлз 1962 года «Hey Jude». Болельщики распевают в честь героя, нации героя этого чемпионата. Хит знаменитый. Хит, кстати, сам все замечательный. Итак, за стандарт борется Крис Джеймс. Капитан Челси. Правая нога рабочая. Напишите Марина почувствовали на адресу. И так и удары, и Миллиан Мартинов. И вот как раз Андерсон. Мяч Модрича, кто будет бить. Потрачен. Потом за англичанами. Крис Джеймс прибежал сюда в середину, чтобы вернуть владение сборной Англии. Тут же потеря. Перевод на свободную пространство. Не будет человек аргентинский. Финт. Осмотрно. Обороняется в том числе Кейн. Бьется Месси. Месси скидывает себя своим. Месси. И мяч ведь мог остаться во владении аргентинской команды. Но они приняли другое решение. Они принялись воевать со своего капитана, потому что того завалили группа. Желтая карточка. Первая в этом матче. Добро пожаловать. Желтая карточка. Мы тебя ждали. Могло ли быть иначе в этом матче? Вспышки гнева становятся тем более массовыми. Англия, Аргентина, вы, конечно же, знаете. Конечно же, знаете, какова подоплека. Я просто не хочу на этом долго останавливаться. Но древний территориальный спор Англии и Аргентины вспыхнет заново из-за фольклендских или новинных островов в 82-м. Посмотрим. Вот Месси ускоряется. Кстати, вроде бы справа. Месси подбирает. Скидывает себя в скейт. Скидывает ногу. Вновь ускоряется. И прыжок. Прыжок. Андерсона, который в стиле рэпа. А Андерсона, я думаю, тоже это... Смотрит британец, шотландец, англичанин одновременно. Ну и, собственно, в 82-м конфликт был, Англия напомнила, кто эти острова открыл, Аргентина напирала на преемственность, и к тому же власти Аргентины знали о принципе маленькой победоносной войны. Это сплачивает народ, поднимает популярность, у Маргарет Тэтчер были такие планы, почти 650 погибших аргентинцев, все эти 4 дня войны и победа Англии. С тех пор сложно найти более принципиальное противостояние в футболе. Месси бьет издали, он лучший. На этом чемпионате было вызвали еще одна дальняя попытка, и нет уверенности, что Пикфорд контролировал ситуацию. Фернандо, вот посмотрите, как они поймали. А мы посмотрим повтор. Вот он удар Фернандо, и абсолютно было. Абсолютно по делу аргентинские футболисты требовали этого угловой, но правила на этом турнире работают так. Отменить неправильно назначенный угловой можно, а вот назначить тот, который был, но не случился, нельзя. Я думаю, это все в первую очередь для того, чтобы из-за так называемых левеньких, да, вот этих кривеньких угловых не происходили какие-то скандальные голы, да. Ну, мы видели, да, что там несколько эпизодов буквально стирали футбол постоянно ремиссии, привычных для него ситуациях. Если вы вдруг мечтали о футболе ремиссии, после вчерашнего таких мечтателей стало меньше, то слушайте внимательно. Когда я матч ТВ, слушали Макс, проходит конкурс в честь чемпионата мира, вы можете выиграть такую крутую вещь. Вы в поиске мессенджера наш канал надо искать, вы все увидите, в сообщениях, а пока закрепилась мячом. Собственно, штрафной получается аргентинская команда. Но, опять же, ее мудрость, его опыт позволяет не спешить абсолютно равные игры. Абсолютно. Идущая передача в сторону Семена. Посмотрите, какая у него проект. Выпрыгивает на него, единоборца, хотя стать выше на пол. Harry Kane проигрывает борьбу рядом по адресу. Еще одно единоборство, это прыгучий. Прыгучий Семена, где там Малина, его предвидели для 40-я минута игры Англия-Аргентина. Нет пока ощущения, что пахнет жареным в этом матче. Какие-то были моменты. Жареное было перед матчем в Аргентине, да, когда они конфигурировали давали. Скажите, тут прибились, пожарили мясо, просто тренер снимал там, и ударили Ильяна Мартинеса. Свою аргентинскую комедию. Альварес, обратите внимание, в который раз нападающий оказывается в районе левого защитника. Леонель Месси. Месси пока что в удалении штрафной. Останавливается, тут взрывается. Партнеры сохраняют мяч. Дальше. Лиссандро Мартинес, центральный защитник, подключается. Игрок Манчестер Юнайтед с мячом. Дальше. Альварес. Рядышком Леонель Паредес. Он атакует, если что. Или разводит в атаке. Участвует удар. Полукругом описав штрафную. Альварес. Дальше Фернандес. Хороший контроль мяча, но опять же без обострения. Я думаю, они ждут момент, когда Англия чуть приподнимется и можно будет мяч сразу. Месси. На Фернандес. Месси во флаг. Месси еще не успел там какие-то указания дать партнеру. Дальше Фернандес. Ждет, когда включится Семен. Он помладше, ему, конечно, много здесь предъявлять. Семен, Месси делает передачу, она читаема. И контратака англичан. Внимание! Разгоняется Роджер, скидывает себя соперника. Это не будет желтая. Конечно, желтая стрейф атаки. Мы с вами понимали, что Роджер мог отправить мяч. Вы посмотрите, как эстетично. Кино показывает, футбол не игрок. Главный арбитр Лиссандро Мартинес, центральный защитник, на желтой карточке. И между прочим, вы видите, как он реагирует. Для Мартинеса Для центральных защитников Мартинеса и Ромеро это первая желтая карточка для весь чемпионат. Добрый вечер, уже полуфинал. Первая желтая карточка для футболиста по прозвищу Мясник. Александр Мартинес тоже в этом детстве прошел долго, поэтому если надо будет ради цели, я даже через трубку переступать буду, если что, это цитата. Такие его слова. Вот и здесь он, прямо скажем, его какой-то особенный груз не добрался, капитан цели. Дальше решение играть Alik-GAMING и обезвредил гол уже офсайд. Фернандес передумал делать длинную передачу, потому что находился уже Семен офсайд. Момент. Через поле пас. Дальше Месси. Опять он здесь в глубине, рядышком Кейн. Месси и Эллиот Андерсон. Прекрасен вопрос. Один из лучших составов сборной Англии, еще раз повторю. Дальше Джуд Беллингем. А что насчет его дрибблинга? Длинные ноги. И еще один фантастический отбор. Поле дно. Ромеро. Без фола. Кристально чисто. И оставшись на ногах. Отбирает конфетку чудо. Лиссандро Мартинес. И такая игра, без особенных моментов, но с искусством игры в обороне, может быть прекрасно, энергично. И это трибуны аплодисментами встречали болельщики первоклассного отбора Андерсона и, соответственно, Ромеро. Передача во фланг. Враг своими руками мучает, не скажу, что терроризирует, да, потому что пока не справляется отвечать, но все равно мучает, отвлекает внимание Семен. Вот такая его задача. Здесь на правом фланге биться, бороться, ускоряться и, в случае чего, выдвигаться в центр поля. Да, пару раз он пытался завтра убегать. Леонель Скалони. Творец последних чудес. Трогательно воспринимает данной миссии, прислушивается к игрокам, создает идеальную атмосферу, оперативно реагирует, но самое главное 4 игрока взял. А ведь когда-то воплощение Леонеля Скалони на этот пост смеялся Монако. Андерсон. Спенс. 45-я минута пошла, я думаю, будет немало. Дальше были остановки, споры, крики, шум, гам, выяснение отношений и желтые карточки. Ну и, конечно, о попавках не забывайте. Я думаю, минут 5 не добавлю. Длиннющий перевод на план, где там, это Джеймс, смотрите, Джеймс за ширину атаки отвечал, Роджерс сместился в штрафную, но Джеймс не вырвал мяч, пас был, надо сказать, не идеальный. Матчи Аргентины и Англии, это, конечно, такая понятная история о том, как война, как негатив между двумя, даже не командами, наций, вот сублимируется во что-то такое принципиальное, футбольное, едкое. Было много историй. Но сейчас Беллингем, он рухнул без особенной сторонней помощи, хотя, конечно, руками разводит. Англия в ожидании, когда он ведет руками по приколу своей фирменной бой. Но пока он лишь разводит на судейских 3 минуты. Как он паузу, и тут дольше. Гордон подбирает мяч, Гарри Кейн. Беллингем, единственный справляется. Касание передачи отмены. Конечно, перейдет мяч не столько на правый фланг, сколько к игрокам правый фланг. Я не сажается, имею в виду. Всего лишь 3 минуты. А как же все эти бесконечные споры? Куда они делись? Почему отбит ронял у нас минуты игры? И двигается уже не первый раз. Двигается, потом резко останавливается. Так что все. Дальше некуда. Деклан нравится. Кто возьмет на себя инициативу? Кто в дриблинге себя проявит? Пока что есть Джеймс. Буквально когда отплевывается от Макалистера, потому что набросился на него соперник по английской премьер-лиге. Андерсон. Первый тайм заканчивается тем, с чего стартовал. Последний принцип включал, но не более того. Деклан нравится. А может быть, издали хорошенько лупить разок. Они даже не выходят на ударные позиции. Деклан нравится. Вот движение, которое организует Роджерс, игнорирует, Стоун, болельщики свистят. Надо думать преимущественно Аргентины. Я думаю, 1030 здесь на трибунах, 1040 за пределами стадиона, оккупировали все возможные парки, фан-зоны. Это голубая аргентинская река. И что интересно показывает, что он имел в виду. Честно, передача, какой платье классный и обрабатывает именно тем местом, о котором вы подумали, этот мяч. Английский футболист, но перед этим он оказался в офсайде, это было ровно. Ультраконсерватизм, вот пугливость, тоска, уныние, все эти характеристики сборной Саутгейта вроде бы уже в прошлом. Спасибо большое режиссеру. Вот, слушайте, да, это уже показали люди. Просто команда Нюхеля, она инициативная, она скорее так цветет. Она считается небольшим, считалась небольшим говорителем харизматичной игры, когда она вот это абсолютно. И вот пойти вниз, увидали Саутгейт. Впрочем, Саутгейт свой полуфинал чемпионата мира проиграл хорватам в России в 2018 году. Alik-GAMING. Его фирменное движение садится, опускается в середине поля, а потом направо переводит. Ну и здесь нарушение правил. И кидается с главным пола. Еще он спорить будет, да? Можно сказать. Это Леандро Паредес. Лихой хулиган, талантливый и титулованный клубник. 150, может быть, я другого слова не подберу. 150 желтых карточек за карьеру. 6 удалений. Немножко показательно. Угадайте, сколько у него удалений в составе полнолетия. Все правильно вы угадали. Но Гордон делает подачу с штрафной рикошет и угловой зарабатывает английская команда. И арбитр даже не дал подать. Даже не дал разыграть этот угловой. 3 минуты добавить в матче, где там, может быть, особенных травм не было, но столько было остановок.
Ապո ետ ենք, հա, խաղում։ Ապո։ Ոյ, ապո չէ։ Գնաց։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows...
Takes the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Что горы сила.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham stood up well to him there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And Mateus.
Oh, London, yara.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
Oh, terrible pass. Neymar, he's through on goal here. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Out towards the flank. Now it's crossed into the middle. Great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way. That's a throw. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Yamal looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alonso. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's picked out the run. Haaland! Nice looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance!
And
he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal. That is a great pick out. That's good defending, very good defending. So we're still where we started right now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gerrard. Looking to play it. And the finish!
Ronaldinho!
Has there ever been the like? A finish right from the top draw. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
So the
first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
There's a beautiful
simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Mateus. Gerrard. Beckham. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a promising position. Mateus. In it comes. And he's there to clear it. Oh, easy pickings there. Schlotterbeck. Forwards and with intent. Now, can they get him away? It's not an especially good pass, that. Spread out to the left. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal will not want to lose out here. Decent chance! It's... Oh, he's been caught napping. That looks... And another try! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Mateus. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard. Good, strong midfield running. He's having a hit!
Wow!
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Gerrard really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Adriano. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard.
Άρα τελάβελε ախπέρα κανένα δείξεις γκόλερ ούτε μάνκα παρά ελευθέρα. Sorry, μια πάστα βες normal watch χαρά.
What it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Beckham. El dorsal 6, el
So
dorsal
we're underway for the second half.
serán sustituidos por...
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
It's Van Basten! The message is clear, none shall pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for options for movement. And this is Neymar. Now he's... Can he finish? Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Turkey find a position of real strength now. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Nice control. Big chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Kajolu. And
no,
they can spring out of defence. Doué does well to get it back. He's dribbled past his man here. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's found a way past. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, it's shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Keeper's got his work done.
Certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Yamal's cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah.
Adriano!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Doué, and he was quick to react. And this is Van Basten.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Corner it is. Barcelona have their second corner now. Turkey are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out wide. And this is Ronaldo. Kadiolu.
Vay orası.
Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Kadiolu going forward. Messi. Pele. Can he get it through? Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's Van Basten. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele. Oh, shooting chance!
What a love,
Panucci clears without hesitation. Ronaldinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Vay!
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get through. There's the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Gerrard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Çıkartsa ama Ali.
There could be trouble here.
Nor started.
Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Oh, what a mistake! And that's a goal kick. Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. That pass has been well intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi, he's on it, can he get away? He might be in here! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they? Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gerrard. Goulet. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good spread. Drogba. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. This is promise. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looking for the run. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Now it's
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That has not gone well. And that's a goal kick. Belletti. Pelé. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, facing up. He'll try from distance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pelé is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Drogba! This is their second corner of the game. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attrition. It's Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Spain are looking to go forward now. And here's Drogba. Good ball, good take. Delivers with whip.
Oh no,
behind for a goal kick. Half-time getting close now. Pelé. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's rather hopeful. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a sharp pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Kadiolu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. And here's Neymar. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Yamal. Neymar. Oh, he's having a go!
Neymar!
This boy is showbiz! That is a gem! An absolute It's gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it? Or
Terrific! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Yok Arçanka.
And for a moment, time stood still.
you lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up.
He's had a shot! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And he's whipped it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Lofted in. Oh, and that's a tiny finish. Trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
What?
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just...
Neymar!
Oh no!
Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So
13,
changes afoot here,
el
and from
dorsal
both
10,
sides.
Messi. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 21.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
El dorsal 18.
Taken back almost at once. The ball is bounced loose now.
El dorsal 15.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pele picks it up out wide. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Short changes him with that pass.
What a start ever.
Tries a shot!
Kieran Tara. Elis Khalpar. Sakhal pass Arsenal Kieran Tara.
Complete!
A
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. Goulart will not want to lose that here, not against this opponent. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
Right.
They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee takes a shot! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Hazard. And it's Vieira. And this is... It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Great vision. Always onto this. He is through here. And a chance! Off the post. And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot!
What a love, what a...
Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Spain look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. It looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. The end of the game.
Որը խփեց մտավ ախպեր։ Ой, քեզ բանարես չա կատարում вообще արա։ Ինչ չա կատարվում արա։ Ոչ մի ձև չեմ կարող գրել, բրա, ոչ մի ձև։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Berbatov, João Neves, Rijkaard, threads one in. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. João Neves. João Neves charging forward, the ball at his feet. He won't be happy with that one. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Yamal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Quarter of an hour played. And he's in on decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yokohama F. Marinos with the corner, there first. Chance! He scored! And Yokohama F. Marinos are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal. Can he finish? Well, now in he goes again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Arda Güler.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's striding forward. Kadiolu simply refused to be outdone there. Güler. Pele. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. João Neves. Berbatov. Good read, needed to be. Belletti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Berbatov. Now he's running away. Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pele. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Neves. Now it's Berbatov. He might be in here. Berbatov! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Do it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Van Basten.
What
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. João Neves. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's worked it through. A slightly better ball led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Pelé. Yamal is onto this. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. Defending was strong and firm. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Berbatov.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neves. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, what has happened here? And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he was alert to it. Goulet. Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard. Played out to the left flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Olise. He is through here. And that is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rijkaard. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Olise. He has found a way through. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's burst through. Is there any... Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Van Basten. And he's picked it up out wide. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's made its way to him. João Neves. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Yamal. Doué. Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Brilliant save under real pressure. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard. And it's Van Basten. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Pelé. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Liste Harika var. Hayır, patik tamam ne varsa kalım abi. Uygulasın. İnternet ne abi? Ne bu kaposta ne oldu ya?
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Now it's
7,
Ibrahimovic.
Neymar, el dorsal
Zanetti.
16, el dorsal 9.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely, now that it's Ibrahimovic!
Vay orası.
Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw! And they are disappearing out of sight!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rijkaard. Goulet. Goulet makes a move down the right. And here's Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. Yamal! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cart et sana. Yine güzel orası sana. Listen aşağı. She wasn't there,
He's shifting through the gears here.
That shit, the master,
Cannavaro. And we're done. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Ինչը ցինարը երրորդ դիվիզիոն կցինարա։ Լավ ոնց անեմ, լավ ոնց դզեմ արա ես սրանց հետ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him, and just look...
Tries from distance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar. Kadiolu. Schlotterbeck. Back towards the middle. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Knocks it out wide. And he skips past his man. It's out for a goal kick. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Timber. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. Opts to play it back. Now there's... It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar. Neymar making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Rijkaard. Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Yamal. Oh, now he can run away. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now he's gone for goal. Boy, he struck that clean. Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! No, just over.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Now that looks a decent ball. Throw it. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's got away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Stood up well to him there. Güler. And it's Neymar. And that's another good win of the ball. Gerrard. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kadiolu. Pelé. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Neymar.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Pele picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Goulet. Oh, nice touch. Rijkaard. Kadiolu.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Drogba going after that. Vitinha. Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kadiolu opts for safety. And it's Kadiolu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, that was vital. No way through there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Really fierce, close defending. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Belletti. Searching pass he's played there. And that has left him in a heap. Pele. Now it's Yamal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nice looking ball. Lovely. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different...
Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. 75 minutes played. And the counter is on. And he's running through. Shot, it's Drogba! Now, oh, what has happened here? And he whips it in. Khan claims it without any fuss. That's a good foray he's making. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. He's found the way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That ball looks a good one. Luis Suarez! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's managed to get free. Bastoni clears it away.
2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. And they can counter here. Kante scooting forward. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's De Bruyne. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well read, and the danger is averted. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, what goes for a shot? He's delivered all right.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Neymar. He's found a way through. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Pelé with the short one. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pelé. Now it's Gerrard. Neymar, and he was alert to it. Short changes him with that pass. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well read, nice interception. Pirlo, not the most accurate pass. And it's Romario. Now it's Pelé. Nicely worked. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar. Nice physical challenge. That is good alertness. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe, good strong midfield running here. Kadiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Chance! And a neat finish! They business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Goulet.
Vay, orası gideme bırakma.
Neymar. And they can counter here. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Hello, Neymar sa buksa patarla mere ko jama pass anta da.
Neymar. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, good spread.
That
pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Goulet. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good foot in there. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. We expected better, and so did he. And he's got the beating of his man.
That's...
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Tries to play it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram. Mbappe. And he's found a way past. He's under a lot of pressure there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Showing great feet there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caggiano made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And the shot! Goal, Norway! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Norway leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's Neymar! Pirlo. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going forward. He has found a way through. And this is Gerrard. Neymar!
Ora ne olsa kapım var.
Nearly, but not quite.
Aa.
Good running with the ball. And it's Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar.
Ora ne olsa
Squeeze
böyle ha.
it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the
Why
defence just
was it
about
for-
came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Pele. He's looking wide. Gerrard. Neymar.
Ora bu.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Knocks it out wide.
Ora ne ya? Çiğ kumara.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep
Ora ne
forcing
ya?
the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vay
It's a
ora
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And this is Pele. Pele with the impressive.
Ora
job.
love
Oh,
ya.
it's come off the upright.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ora love ora.
Spread to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ora
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident
Ora tudo
annoyance.
bem coming.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pele. It's a promising position.
Offside.
Pele has it in a wide position.
Ora love ora vur sağ. Bak biraz katılır bu sen kara mara çam bu. Ինչու՞ երրորդ դիվիզիոն ջոգերը վերջ։
Substitution for Norway. Number 8.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Number 17, Neymar. Number 15, Peeler. Number 19,
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Number 9, Mbappe.
And it's Doué.
Coming on the field, number 3,
And this is Van Basten.
Akanji. Number 11, Kai Havertz.
Ora baagtens van
Number
kapper
14, Bellingham. Number
Thuram
10
is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than
Dat is
anyone.
love çara hiç gındak gestar numara.
Van Basten.
Ora ne ya?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many
But I'm
more
not so
chances can they
tough, no.
realistically expect now?
Deme kainat mara.
Over to the right flank.
Vay hola sorry.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi.
There
Vay
will be
hola
1 minute
sorry.
added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute.
Vay kez bana. Allah.
But that signals the very end. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink
Well, how will we look back on that? Well, Peter, this was
Darn.
probably more slugfest than a game of
İlk
football,
puan
but I
kapatmayı
actually
pasam
found
tabii
it very
adamlar yani.
enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the...
Hareketini yarı divizyonlara. Kezibana. Liste böyle. Ay Kezban. Ya sağlayın.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gerrard. Opts for safety. Bernardo Silva. Goulet is herring after that one. Arda Goulet. Takes a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Messi. Messi, he has found shot a goal! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's had a shot! Neymar. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bernardo Silva. Pull it.
This
This is Del Piero. Oh, he's goal side. And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Quality ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Goulet. He is through here. Swings in a... He leaps! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to play it through. Neymar. Gerrard. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Yamal. Arda Goulet. That's a shade optimistic. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's on it. Can he get away?
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to pass it through. Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Neymar. Neymar getting forward. He's taking on the lot of them. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Bernardo Silva! Oh, off the bar! Pinches it off him. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Belletti. Bernardo Silva. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. Eto'o. He's through. And the finish! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! AC Milan are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Goulet.
Pretty robust defending. Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Pele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goulet. Cannavaro gets in to thwart him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just eases him off the ball. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bullet. Spread to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar looking to receive it in space. Neymar. Pele currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Kadiolu. Kadiolu. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Towering header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 6. Roberto Carlos.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Il numero 23. Il numero 18.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Haaland, looking for the run. And he's cut it out.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now this could be a chance!
Oh
no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Սաղին ապը պատր է ինգել։ Երկու զրով ընկերել մենք նայեկա։ Գնաս ինչ էի անում, ապը սա խաղը կայնամ։ Սաղին կրվում է,
Nesta
սաղ
has
չկրել։
quite the footballing brain.
Ու
He's
լուպույպա
almost
սաղ
never outsmarted. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's quick to return it. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Haaland. That looks a decent ball. Mateus. Ambitious ball. It's the keeper's ball. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that's well seen too. Gerrard. Mateus. Oh, this is a terrific run. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Խայտարակություն ապեր, որ սարը։ Երկու զրո կրեմ էի սրան։ Անես գոլեր չմտավ, ապա սա խաղը թեքեց, ապա չգիտեմ ինչ են անում ընկեր։ Ապչեմ, չեմ ժողում ապեր։ Սաղ կրվել եմ այսօր։ Որին կրեմ եմ, գալի կրեմ ապը, հանգիստ։ Արդ իշ պասեր են տալ ինգեր կիլոմետրից ապը, մեկ է տնես իրա խաղցողը կարին է տալ։ Հիմա լես ուժը խաղցողին կցեց ապեր։ Գժի բանք, այս ասում են զրը կրակն եմ ունենում նայց էլի խաղ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Drogba might just make this. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Kagawa.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Gerrard. Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Marquinhos. No way through. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Arda Güler. Chance! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Donadoni receives it in a wide position. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's and the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. That's a throw.
Yes, I'm on it.
He's having a hit! Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele with the short one. Lovely feet. And this is Pele! Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Kagawa. He's had it taken off him. Yamal. Burak Yilmaz. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. That's the keeper's ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Here's a chance! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
That's been cut out, well played. Donatoni aims beyond the defence. Kajolu. And it's Gerrard. And Güler. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Beckham.
And it's
Yilmaz. And that interception was most necessary. No way through there. Yilmaz with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. Güler is the team's great visionary. Now who's going to be first to this? Pele making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
No messing about. And the referee has blown for half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So let's get the ball rolling. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Yamal. Olise goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a cute ball. Great... Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Oh, he's taken it. Hangs in a cross. Drogba. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Helal abi.
And he is going into that little black book.
Nasıran ne yara? Ne iş taraftar anımız Türkiye tanımda.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator.
Yarısını ekmeğe alayım. Buna hete kanka hiç. Bana pati karelo ve tank charge का परल. Option. Tenang kesiyo. Desai. Ara sağ himmet toyun kalksındır ediyoruz. Ajda. Hala option var.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
I think Frank Lampard will be key here, Peter. He's certainly going to be asked to do an awful lot. Recycling, distributing, and of course running box to box.
Yeah, we'll all keep an eye out, won't we, for those trademark arrivals into the opposition penalty area.
Yeah, those late runs which made him one of the most productive midfielders England has ever produced.
Cafu. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Mohamed Salah. He slings, towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Gerrard. That's a little off target. It's a lovely, neat pass.
What?
Salah. Well, that was a decent ball. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, important interception.
Neymar.
And it's Snyder. Salah goes for the shot.
Oh,
it's hit the post.
Vay orası sonra.
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Yamal is onto this.
Maç faul.
Oh, look at the space here.
İyi. Orası şimdi bütün bir şey kaldı.
Now can goes for a shot.
Oğlum bunu zaktır çıkaratan zıbanırdı ya.
Brilliantly.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal! Goal! Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Lampard.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Just eases him off the ball. Belletti. Ronaldinho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Big chance! Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's a throw. And it's Snyder. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Goulet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's having a pop. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah.
Ball's out once more. Pele stood his ground strongly. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross from Cap. Impressive jump. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
That'll be a throw. Cafu. Nice interception, his position. Ronaldinho. And he's got the beating of his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pele, and it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Lampard. Osimhen. Now it's Lampard. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get away here? And it's Arda Güler. Here's a shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Pass somewhat off target. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pepe, nicely aimed pass. It's a really well-measured ball.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So the action resumes. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
El dorsal 8.
He's shifting through the gears here. Belletti knocks it into space. Now it's Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival, Neymar. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. That is good progress on the left. And it's Gullit. Great ball, and he's in here. Güler. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. Can he finish? And it's in!
No.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No.
And that is expertly dealt with. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that has not gone well. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ronaldinho. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal going after that. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, great leap! Barcelona have a free kick.
Straf. Dit is gestaan aan my watch gehad. Brennan pauze, gaan kan nie. Ons sien Arja op is lekker geskaal.
Can he get on the end of this?
Ի։ Հա չեղավ։
The shot!
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Կայնա վարա։
Stood up
Նաթուրի
well to
կայնա
him
վարա։
there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed
Իր
is
լավ
slippery.
վարա։
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That has ended up in no man's land. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, red, nice interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Pull it. This looks promising. Picked out chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. "75 minutes played. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Lampard deals with that comfortably. And he's in on goal. Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Pele is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Pele with the short one. No, he's not getting his way this time. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
Yeah.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Quick look, then plays it in. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Neymar. Robertson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho getting forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 15, el dorsal
Crosses it
7,
in.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos por...
And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they...
Ուստա ձուկեր, բայց դավեր խաղամ իրոք։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's away we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Couler.
حالا پس گیره و دوست باگایت یا پر. اینکه کاخه مایت پایین بود هدیه. اینکه برش کنید.
Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. Fermin is herring after that one. Pass somewhat off target. Skriniar cuts it out. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Can
he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first signal. Great chance! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a promising position. And this is Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Yamal. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And the keeper's got it again. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pele, has given away a free kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a sharp pass. Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played. And they've got rid. Belletti. Schlotterbeck. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays in a cross. Looking for a runner. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Belletti. Now he's got space here. Bernardo Silva looking understandably energised after his goal. Pele. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's on it. Can he get away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Timber. Not the most convincing of passes. Out for a throw. And he was quick to react. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and can he finish? They've scored! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Burak Yilmaz.
Yeah.
And he's in on goal. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time,
Just a quick
which is,
request today
for them,
everybody
more
to
or less
please kindly
ideal.
remove any cars parked on the
And
road
we are
outside
up to the
stadium.
break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. The second half is up and running. Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That pass isn't the best. Arda Güler. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Has a look and plays it forward. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's quick to return it. Belletti. Drogba chasing after it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. And here's Azar. Fermin. Bernardo Silva. Gerrard, the man synonymous with solidity. Coutinho gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. And here's Lopez.
Fermin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That has not gone well. Fermin. And here's Güler. He's beaten the last man. It's Pele! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Schlotterbeck, all the way back. Kahn, the picture of dependability itself. And it's Belletti. Güler has created one goal already.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10, Iniesta.
Belletti.
Coming on to replace him
Rijkaard.
is number 4.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. It's played through for him. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 17, Yilmaz. Coming on the field is number 20, Kane.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
Ele ferrata, essa massa, e tira ferramato, Dorciano.
This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. Tries to play it through. That has ended up in no man's land. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in a good position here.
Borussia Dortmund really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Lına yara orası çıkabilir.
And he's intervened well there.
2 added minutes
Beckham.
has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. This might spell danger. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Truly. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What...
Ufta Zucker.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is...
And a chance!
Any chance tomorrow, sorry.
And it's Pirlo. And Cruyff! Oh, it's hit the post! Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception.
What? What horse? Sorry.
Now it's Messi. Messi!
No.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bernardo Silva. That is good progress on the left. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. Here comes the cross. Oh, well played. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Goulart receives it in a wide position. Goulart with the foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. He's not got that quite right. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good climb! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Vieira. No goals as yet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Messi, tries one from range! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Ajax have fired themselves in front. Look, oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in, must be. Oh, shooting chance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And it's Cadiolu. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cadiolu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kaká. Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Kaká. Now he's got space here. Yamal receives it in a good position here. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with a chance to get level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Cruyff. Gerrard. Neymar. Pinches it off him. Kaká is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes till the break. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. The ball's gone astray. He's well positioned here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yamal.
2 minutos de descuento.
Schlotterbeck. Neymar. Somewhat off target. And this is Messi. He's a shot. And Cruyff! And needless to say, that doesn't... And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Messi. Kaka. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Kaka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi.
Vay
Pirlo.
Ay sansın Erman.
Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Thuram calmly anticipates. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. He's being urged to shoot. Yamal's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Thuram. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Bernardo Silva. And Kadiolu. Neymar. And it's Kadiolu. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pele. And Jamal. Gerrard. Can he get it through? Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Pirlo. Kaka. And that has left him in a heap. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pirlo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Arda Güler. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Messi, and this is Messi, and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick.
A header! That's a real chance missed.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 21. Messi. El
Elise?
El dorsal
Might be danger here.
El dorsal 11.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just eases him off the ball. Nice looking ball. And he's in on goal. Doué!
What a start.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Beckham. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Belletti. Doué might just make this. Now it's Gerrard. Probing pass. Chance, surely! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Abi mən də xalan getim kının.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Things already rolling. Ajax have chosen to go with a 3-6-1 formation, Jim.
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup, or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good foray he's making. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Van Basten. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Ball's played through. Kajolu gets a cross in. And it's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That'll be a throw. Belletti. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. Shot, surely! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible style. They are flying. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
And a chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And that is wildly off target.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Khan claims comfortable. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Some really good ball movement. He's found some space. He's in a good position. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Searching pass he's played there.
Why?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alik-GAMING can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Kajolu. And here's Neymar. Nice control. Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guardiola. Schlotterbeck. That has been slung wide. Schlotterbeck. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Nice looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he can thump it away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Why?
Pedri makes a move down the right. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a... And the shot! Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. And he's there to get it away. Alik-GAMING. That looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, right place, right time. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Totti. Played out towards the right wing. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from them.
Running strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casillas is there to clear. Howson is always looking to break lines.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Totti going forward. Bernardo Silva. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there's the clearance. Kajolu aims beyond the defence. It's a good-looking delivery. And that should get the job done. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter. Spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 13.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal
Coming
now.
on the field. Number
Now that's well
14.
seen too.
Owen.
There's the crossfield
Number
ball.
18.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Number 17. Frank Lampard.
Lampard.
Substitution.
That's been intercepted. Belletti. Couler. Looking for the run. Shoots!
والله بزر صار
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 20.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. And I think that's happened in this case.
والله وقت بالرفونس واي هو الصار
Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Pele. Oh, good spread.
بس شو اسمه صار لنا يا اخي كذبان
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Kajolu stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Schlotterbeck. Gerrard. Passed their way up the pitch. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's gone looking for safety.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 10.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on the field.
And the referee brings it to a close.
اي كذبان
Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive.
Parece que cisneli cisfetzelera والصار لسته اخبر على والصار نه یاره کاری پاش پانو برخواهم داشت یاره صار نه باره کاری یعنی خaytarrak elan cara خaytarrak artık ne iş bereci maylahtır el mart çıkarsın abi sen çıkarsan kırın gidelim ama sen kırın
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Floated through. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good run he's making there. And that's a good intervention. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Gullit clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's played through for him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pelé.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, the football match will break out soon.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking around their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men. He can run onto that. Khan claims it without any fuss. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Yamal. Spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Works it forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against it. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh,
good ball. He's had a shot. And he's stuck it away. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's managed to get free. Pelé. Bergomi gets in to thwart him. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Yamal. Como have the chance to go the other way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action is resumed.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar's cross, towering header! And no mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Seedorf. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Neymar getting forward. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And he goes cross-field.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He has found the way through. And that has been cleared. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Como are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bernardo Silva. That's beautifully weighted. He has a look up. Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pull it. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. It's a promising position. And it's Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Pele. Might be danger here. And he's lost his Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class. And they get themselves in front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Como leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar. That's Gerrard. Yamal. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And that's a tiny finish. And what a climax we have here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero. Barella. Del Piero. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! In he goes again. And it's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but...
Ասյոտ միավոր է իջցրեց, լավ չի, մեռանք էլի։ Մեռանք էլի արա, մեռանք։ Իրեքանց է լավ էլի, ապը չէ, եսի չի կարծա վերցեմ ես պրիզը, աստատ, ես է կրվում եմ հելնեմ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the...
Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, this does not look good.
And
it's lofted through here. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eto'o. Azar. Great vision. And the pass is intercepted. It's a good run down the right. Bellingham. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Neymar. Pelé. Very nicely done. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's looking wide. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Shevchenko.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And this is Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Varane gets across to intercept that. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this?
That's going in strongly.
This has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Right card.
Knocks
it into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Swung over. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Pele! Maldini goes back to front. Bellingham. Pele. It's Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. This looks promising. Challenge there. Platini. Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. Khan claims comfortably. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Platini is always looking to break lines. He's picked his way through, and he was alert to it. Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Threads one in. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot. What a wonderful goal.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that is indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Neymar. That's a good foray he's making. And here's Platini. Platini charging for Platini! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Bellingham. Little pass back. Floated through. Pass just didn't quite work. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. Shoots! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's quick to return it. Neymar. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pepe cannot be beaten that easily. And it's Michel Platini. Bellingham. Gerrard. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, easy pickings there.
That would annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He expected better, and so did he. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Distributed tidily. And the return pass. Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's goal side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Platini. Schlotterbeck has a look and plays it forward. That's been cut out, well played. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that's well seen too. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kadiolu. That'll be a throw. And it's Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Vieira, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's in a great position here. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played back. Messi. Was just lacking in accuracy. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for the run. Eto'o. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Now it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot! And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Լստենա յարը մորս սարը վարը, նորից եկանք նույն դիրքին, ախպեր ոնց արա։ Kezban.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank.
And the shot!
Ronaldo.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as as smooth as it gets.
What was
And that really is so impressive. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Davids to Schneider. Oh, good read. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tele. He's being urged to shoot. Getting up there! And that is well cleared.
Neymar.
Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
There's the header! He doesn't look too happy with that. Kadiolu. Schlotterbeck. And here's Messi. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona leading now. Now it's Neymar. Cafu.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's played through for him. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. But where it came from, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pele. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Big chance! He's got a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pinches it off him. Pele. Looking for options for movement. Oh, delightful ball. Pele. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Schneider. Batistuta in the hunt and looking threatening. He is through here. And this is Schneider. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gerrard has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Missed by a fraction. Kajolu, nicely aimed pass. Fermin, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kajolu, Gerrard, and he's running through. Picked out brilliantly. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Davids, Schneider. And this is Batistuta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Header! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So right back into the action.
El dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
Crossfield changing. Could be danger here.
El dorsal 21. Drogba.
Could move up a gear here. That's a foul. No two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And it's Davids. Fermin wins the duel this time. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal, played out to the left flank. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Takes a shot! And that's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So again, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's Pele! He's really put himself on the line here. Pele with the short one. And it's pulled back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, some astute defending there. Pele. Spread it left. Yamal is onto this. A header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's got away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Vay Horuslar ya. Vay ya. Mısır'ın ya.
Pele given the lift of his goal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe. And it's Drogba. Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Corner number 2 then. And he can thump it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Messi is always looking to break lines. Fermin. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Decent chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
El dorsal 7 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
Belletti. Pele. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pele. He is just caressing the ball. And he's being shifted off it.
Why?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Timber, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well measured. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a great pick out. Alaba. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely feet. Neymar! That was superb! goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Tamamen ara. Soverero sarı.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pelé. Pelé with chance for a shot. Oh, expected. And again.
Why was it?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And he's picked out the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up.
Decent chance!
Öyle burası çıkarasınız bana
And he's
ya.
found the net!
Vay vay.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well measured. That has been cut short. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bellingham is onto this.
it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Listen, ara xavay, mapaytın.
That was mighty close. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Aranda Mahmut ara. What is this balls himself?
And it's Alaba.
Şen karım aslında.
Chouameni. Now Ødegaard. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Kajolu. Gerrard. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten supplying the width on this right-hand side. Bellingham. Tries a shot! And he makes no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
And he shoots! It's in! Into the lead once more! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid with the lead. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's in on goal. Played in. And a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs a header! The keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And that should get the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball, and he's in here. Chouameni, that's been intercepted. Knocks it out wide, not where it came from. Skillfully cut out, he is... Goes for a shot! Of course! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that is all they have time for. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. That has not gone well. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's having a shot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ødegaard, who has set up 2 goals, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception. Pelé. Now it's Beckham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Beckham, cross into the box. Koundé tries to clear. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Belletti. There's the crossfield ball. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Belletti. And the keeper's got it again. Kajolu. And it's Gerrard. It's Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham purring through the gears. And this is Pelé! Lovely, now then, it's Van
Listen, I will
Basten!
just come tomorrow.
And no! He had to,
Oh,
and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
But do something what's a hog.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The
11.
two coaches are signalling changes here,
El
both at the
dorsal
same
7.
time.
Neymar. El dorsal 23.
Oh no,
Wow,
no circumventing this
yes.
opponent.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 18.
Odegaard really struggling to influence the game.
Cambio de jugadores.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Doué, looking for options for movement.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread it left. Oh, it's Van Basten. Driving on and making good progress. Can he finish? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear
Why, what's
winner.
that?
Well, a goal
Whoa,
by the
Sarah.
And it's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 21, Messi.
Doué! Off the post! Not a bad try by any means.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Շիթերինն է։ Տուտը թիմը վերցեք խամա, yani խաղալ չգիտի։
Kajolu. Yamal chasing after it. Beckenbauer.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Yamal ventures forward. He is through here.
Vay, bu nasıl
2 minutes to be added on. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Լավ, չծեց արա, ուրս արա։ Մատախան, լավ չկա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
It's Pele! Oh, off the bar!
Ay,
Oh, and that one's
kesin
done no damage in the end.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Neymar tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. Ball swung. He's rising! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's a shade optimistic. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. That's going wide left. There's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham with the delivery. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Gerrard, over to the right flank. Pele makes a move down the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Backward it goes. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. Belletti. Looking for options for movement. And here's Ronaldinho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is not getting there.
Vay gol started valla.
Bellingham.
Yeah. No.
And the shot!
Osman'dan çıkıyor.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Havaya eşit var. Vay,
Ronaldinho! Nearly, but not quite. Van Basten powering forward here. He's picked his way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marcelo. Neymar.
Oh, great feet, that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Basten, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Van Basten. It's beyond the defence.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Nicely weighted ball. Marcelo. It's a lovely, neat pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. And he is dashing away. Caicedo. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello,
Barcelona go in
at
at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution.
So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Distributed tidily. That's been cut short. Ronaldinho. That pass isn't the best. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vay hurası solu kapıda da bu. Çıkalım.
Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
They've played it short. Pelé. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass just didn't quite work. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Corner number 2 then.
Vay hurası baktı.
Goes long and straight.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in. Pelé. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try...
Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away! Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 14, Olise. Number 24,
Doué.
David Alaba.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Olise. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. Doué. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's got a shot. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Number
Lots and lots of changes.
Company.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache.
10,
Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Kajolu. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Kajolu. Oh, that's fabulous. Kajolu, towering header! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
That's good vision.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Very much into the last knockings. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, given away. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 3 minutes added
That
time.
looks a decent ball. Kajolu. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Grealish. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides.
Ատախանք ոյթանք լավ վերջին նավեց։ Սովր ես թասան նարավոր ես, սրավ ես չկացում սր այդ խաղանք։ Այսել եմ խաղում այդ
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he welcomes it in. Roll! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Raul has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pele. Now it's Bellingham. To Gerrard. That's destined for the flank. He won't be happy with that one. Doesn't quite get there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Kashima Antlers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar, good strong midfield running here. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to pass it through. Thuram. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Goes looking wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Neymar, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Belletti. Kadiolu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. That is good progress on the left. It's a throw-in. Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch. Has to go back, and the shot! Maldini. Messi. Now it's Raul. Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. There's a sharp little chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pele goes short. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será
They're on the move again.
El dorsal 19.
Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Lovely, now then. And hit!
Right,
and a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And that's another good win of the ball. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Van Basten looking to add to his goal. Pressure coming in from all directions. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Messi threads one in. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kashima Antlers really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries one from range! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Neymar.
Now,
can they get him away? And this is Raul. Oh, well measured.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Vay oğlum.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulet. And it's Kadiolu. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Van Basten. Goulet has it out wide and in space. Neymar is having a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 23, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 14.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Zico, and he's running through. Zico! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
El dorsal 4,
The Shima Antlers really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Drogba. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. And the shot! And a neat finish! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3 minutos de descuento.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
Oh, he wants to shoot them. Oh, gosh.